Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue something new. Because we're not continuing, we begin. The Outer Worlds. So, the second game is less than a month away, so it's a good moment to begin the first one and go through it. I played a bit on release, but I, to be fair, don't remember much. Plus there were no DLC, no patches, no anything. And, well, I remember a few moments of the story that pretty much you get in from the start, and that's it. So, mostly new game for me. It was a mess time for me back then. So I guess that's why I don't remember much, because usually I have better memory for games. But if I'm having loaded with many things, then I guess it just... my brain ignores it and doesn't save. So, this time... it's better time to play for sure. So, I studied the game difficulties and came to conclusion to play on Supernova, which is same by difficulty of combat as hard as I understand, but there are some nuances. So Supernova mode is the hardest difficulty and can only be selected at the start of the game and is recommended for advanced players. Supernova mode adds additional changes to the game. If you reduce the difficulty below Supernova, you cannot re-enable it. Enemies have more health and deal more damage. Oh, that's same as hard. But you must eat, drink and sleep to survive. Companions can die permanently. Which probably means that I shouldn't carry them for any missions, even if I will have them. Crippled body and limb conditions can only be healed with bed rest. I don't know how bad it is. Weapons and armor work very poorly at zero durability, which is very reasonable. They shouldn't work at all at zero durability. You can only fast travel to your ship. I don't like fast travel at all anyway, and if I can return back to ship, that's amazing. You can only sleep inside your ship. Kinda reasonable, but I guess there should be some hotels or something on some locations. I don't know how it works, I don't remember. You can only manually save while inside your ship, and autosaves are limited. Oh, so I understand just not every couple steps you'll get autosave, which is absolutely fine. I just finished Chronos, which had a lot of problems with saving and with difficulty in general, because you can choose difficulty there and it was quite rough actually. At least first half of the game especially. So, should be fine. And some of the changes I really like, so should be good. I also decided to play without HUD after testing a few things, so it should be nice and immersive. Even if a bit hard, because the only downside of removing HUD for me, I can see my health, which definitely will make it significantly harder to sustain, but should be fine. If this game is story heavy, well, if you want to go through the game yourself before second game, for example, then maybe yes. If you don't want, then you're not losing much, because second game is soon to be released. But that's up to you. I definitely will go slow as a snail. So you can in theory start in parallel and go faster. Because it's less than months left before the sequel. And I guess, okay, subtitles, everything's fine. But yeah, it's RPG, so of course it's story heavy.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Second, Halcyon Hollis Corporate Board. Student report. Colony ship something something, how to be left at edge of colony. Reach of Hope security corridor, unidentified ship. Security beacon camera 78. Okay, ship arrived. So to the Hope station, somebody arrived. Yes, Vernon Venice. Status fugitive wanted by Hudson Holdens.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
That's pretty much what I remembered from the game when I played it long ago. The ship was calling, so I need to save them, and I managed to save them. That's it. But that's apparently only a tiny piece of the story actually. I'm curious how it's connected in general to the second game, and what would be possible to port saves or something. Because apparently there are tons of choices and things on the way. Okay, so... no particular stance, just average good.
At least you don't have rickets. Yet.
You can go below average. I mean, you can go below average. It's pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This one seems promisingly
Oh yeah, 5
resistant to
points.
physical torture.
Okay, so what they do? Strength affects melee weapon damage and the amount you can carry. Well, I would say melee combat on the highest difficulty with limited saves and without ability to even track properly your own health is a suicide. So I guess that's no. Anyway, the game don't have intricate melee system. Dexterity affects melee attack speed and ranged weapon reload speed. But yeah, actually affected skills. One-handed, two-handed melee, heavy weapons, which probably like rocket launchers or some other big things. I'm not a big fan of these weapons anyway. I mean, it's probably still will be usable, even if I will not have too high strength. Probably just small bonuses to skills. Block, also don't need it without melee. Inspiration, whatever that is. Intimidate, well, makes sense.
Decisions.
They're mostly persuading than intimidating. Melee damage you don't need, carrying capacity 80 kills. Hard to say how good or bad it is. I can keep it average for now. Dexterity affects melee attack speed and ranged weapon reload speed. Well, reload speed is mostly about tactics and positioning. So if you know that you're sluggish at this, you just count it in your actions. So it's not a big deal in my opinion. One-handed melee, handguns, dodge, block. I'm not sure what is dodge. Probably just actually ability to strafe left, right, or maybe passive avoiding damage. I don't know how it works. Sneak, lockpick. I probably will go, like in last years I'm not a big fan of stealth at all. I'm just tired of it, I guess. So I'm just, can walk carefully if it will give me some advantage, but that's kinda it. Side of it, people are either fine with me being somewhere or they have problems, one of two. And if there are no witnesses alive, it's still stealth. So that's my way of stealthing, so no. Lockpicking is the only thing that actually looks somewhat reasonable, but I guess because it's probably just small bonuses, it's not a big deal to not take it. So dexterity I don't need much as well. Well, handguns, it's probably pistols. Intelligence, affect critical hit bonus damage. If only it would also affect critical chance, that would be damn good. But okay. Non-guns, persuade, hack. Actually intelligence finally work for persuasion, it's very reasonable. Hack, medical science, determination. In sci-fi, hacking probably more useful than lockpicking even, or at least a good alternative. So intelligence in any case good. Apparently it all should affect also Denox. Yeah, that's reasonable. Long guns, probably rifles, sniper rifles, something like this. That's probably my main class of weapons. Intelligence I need. Perception. Affects headshot and weak spot damage bonuses. Handguns, long guns, heavy weapons. All the weapons pretty much. All the ranged weapons. Dodge, lockpick, engineering. Also bonus to extra headshot weak spot damage, which is definitely good on versus sponge enemies. Yeah. Perception intelligence so far is the most useful. Personality. Charm affects faction reputation and companion ability cooldowns. Logic faction reputation should be mainly connected to my actions with this faction, so logic is not that important. Companion ability fresh, positive faction potential. I guess it's just bonus that I'm getting for each task. But it affects persuasion, lie, intimidation, hacking, science, and inspiration. That's like, yes, please. That's the main parameter, 100%.
I bet you're going to be very popular in this colony.
So, temperament improves your natural health regeneration. Oh, so by default I already have 2 HP regeneration. What if I remove it?
I hope you won't
0
yell at me
regeneration.
the moment I wake you up.
Oh, passive health regeneration. Actually, without HUD, having regeneration is good. Also, it affects good amount of things, but it temperament. What a strange name for that. Logic if you have regeneration is more like constitution, but it doesn't increase your health maximum anyhow. Two-handed melee, nice sneak, medical, engineering, determination. Not the useless parameter actually, but at the same time not priority. I would say intelligence, perception, and charm. Should I keep highest charm? Technically I can just put like this. At the same time just bonuses mostly, not hard to say. Could have high, but what if I would not have enough charm to persuade someone, yeah? Because persuasion and overall dialogue things are the best thing in general. I'm not sure about dumping anything.
At least you don't have rickets.
What it does. 100% tactical time donation move time. Is it minus 100%? Yeah, I guess minus 100%. Balance tactical donation drained for movement is doubled. Oh, it's probably not good. If I understand what it means, it's probably slow motion. So better not. Slow motion I probably will need a lot.
2 left feet, huh? No matter, bored outlawed dancing years ago.
To debuff some useful skills, so no, not reasonable. Perception. Well, I would do decent damage anyway, so I would say something
You could
like
charm
this.
your way into Byzantium.
Yes. Highest charm, high intelligence, and decent perception. That should be good enough. It should help me to, where it's possible to deal with talking, I will be able to deal with people by simply talking to them. And with the rest, well, I can fight. Because I definitely should be able to shoot fine. Yeah, because both the stats affect long guns, handguns. This one tests handguns. So that's something, okay? Next. Oh, that's skills. Partly it would be reasonable to choose skills first and then choose stunts, because you can't understand what some of them means. Oh, persuasion. The person skills used in persuasion also has a chance to inflict cower, crippling fear when you first damage a human target. Oh, that's funny actually. And by the way, they have perks every few points. Yeah, no matter what I'm choosing, even with highest charm, persuasion still at novice, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. 9 intimidate, lockpick and 9. There is a container circle, 1 lockpick to unlock a free to open. Ah. You can freely open some things. Medical science. Yeah, lockpicking could be not bad, but I'm choosing on a category. So what am I need? Definitely need dialogue
You could
bonuses.
probably talk your way out of a landing ticket.
Yeah, that's why I can talk my way with quite a guarantee. Kind of reasonable to choose this. What it does? Crit chance, actually. 45% long gun crit chance already? Or is it bonus to the base of crit chance? would say probably to the base because it's too high crit chance, like almost 50% from the start.
A gunslinger.
Yes, definitely not
Oh,
it.
they're going to tell stories about you from here to Hephaestus.
Okay, can be ranged, but better to choose something that will be useful. Tech can be medical science engineering. Leadership. What is inspiration? Leadership skills. Inspiration skill increases the damage inflicted by companions. Oh, that's useless. Determination. Skill increases the maximum health of the companions. From what I read, Supernova mode on Supernova mode, companions die from couple hits anyway, and they just useless because they then permanent there. To just waste your companions, better keep them, I guess, on the ship or wherever they are. As I mentioned, something like passive mode, when they not participate in combat, but kinda walking with you.
Ah, a fellow tinkerer.
Yeah, can be the science. The science skill increase damage of plasma and shock damage weapons. Not my thing at all. Science also improves the special effects for science weapons. Assassin will unlock the ability to tinker any weapon or armor in the workbench, increasing their power. Ah, so you can also improve items. But mainly it's pretty much additional class of weapons. Usually my least favorite in any game like this. Medical. The medical skill increases the heal amount provides from items, and the inhaler increases the duration effects and open extra zones. That's useful actually. Engineering. The engineering skill reduces the armor parts and weapon parts needed to repair your equipment. It doesn't sound useful. I mean, you can just just use more money and you will be good. Not that necessary. Dodge. What is dodge? The dodge skill increases the distance traveled when dodging and reduce the duration of harmful stats. Yeah, I guess it's kind of dash in science. Stealth, sneak, hack, lockpick. Hack and lockpick both. How sneak works. The sneak skill reduces your detection range while crouched, increasing PC awareness decay, and allows pickpocket sneak attacks. I don't want to spend my game on crouching. That's definitely not. I will crouch if I will need cover, because I hate this mechanics with crouching. It's just ridiculous. That you cannot be quiet if you're walking, and you actually can be way more quiet if you're walking. At least talking from my experience. Yeah, tech,
Look
I
at
guess.
that. A real scientist.
Yeah, that should be fine. Done, look and tech. I should be able to shoot anyway, somewhat, so it's fine. Eventually I'll improve it, but for now I don't have much of a choice. Okay, what is this aptitude? The bonuses sound very neglectable, so I would say I need to choose by whatever it is logically. Yeah, the bonuses are just nothing. So, not zero altitude. Colony sounded like a nice entry-level career for a person of your skills. Expanded humanity's reach by civilizing the cosmic frontier was ambitious enough without worrying about your day job. You had the rest of your life to decide how to be useful and hands-on. Service technician, bureaucrat, cashier. By the pursuit +1, but I have a lot of pursuit anyway. Construction, elevator operating specialist, factory worker, farmer, dirt. Why dirt? Food addictive tester, janitor, sanitation class. Class boating mascot, medical technician. Yeah, great. Doesn't sound too bad. Safety inspector. Maybe. Scientist assistant. Some souls chief. Let's be medical technician.
A physician. Not many of you left.
Prior to leaving Earth, you earned the trust of the medical community's most esteemed junior surgeons, who entrusted you with stuffing cotton balls into pill bottles. Yay! Experience on the job made you realize that diagnosing an illness doesn't take a formal education on a search terminal, and little imagination will do the trick. Well, yeah, not the hardest job of them all. Okay, what about safety inspector, maybe? Nah, safety inspector is me. Okay, medical technician, it's fine. It was boring, so I went to the colony, I guess. Gender female, face. Okay. That's default character. Kinda looks similar to one of the companions, as far as I understand. At least, I don't remember the companion or not, but the face that was everywhere in trailer. Same hairstyle and somewhat similar face. Okay. Well, main thing about character creation here, the moment I will start playing, I probably will go with a helmet and I will never see my face, probably ever. So it's whatever. Kenton. Oh. You don't realize how dark the skin right now until you change it. I don't know. That looks extremely pale. It's probably also bad lighting here because everything looks kinda over contrasted. Color. And some greenish eyes, but not acid green. That's a bit acid green. That's greenish. Some combined. Yeah, the eyes are glowing from the inside, which is totally unrealistic, and that's pretty much my real color. Brow horizontal. Well, yeah, brow better be horizontal. The changes are minor. Not sure how much I need to change anything, but okay. Let's try to not spend an hour here. It is not worth it. Maybe there will be some cutscenes with character, I don't know, but from what I noticed, cutscenes mostly first person, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. It's not too bad by default, I would say. I mean, it's okay character in any case. I guess in this game it doesn't matter much. Yeah. I don't know, let's keep it mostly on default, just a bit twinked. Hair, what do we have here? Color first. There's reddish. There's more red. Red. I mean, it doesn't look bad really. I usually choose something ginger or reddish for the character. The difference is this red. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, that looks a little bit feminine, but looks messy as hell. Yeah. Okay. Afro actually doesn't look that bad. Yeah, no long hair. Seems like, oh, this one doesn't look bad. This looks too messy and weird. Okay, we have somewhat long hair, but this. Okay. Yeah, male options. So most of it's male variations. Just no long hair. Oh, future don't like long messy hair. I mean, it's kind of long hair, they just compactly combined. Okay, that will do. Eyebrow style. I don't know, that looks natural, fine. Facial hair. Oh no, no. We're not good. Okay, let's see how deep the rabbit hole. Okay. No. Well, at least we have 50 colors for the facial hair. Makeup. That's too much. It's so too much. 7, not too bad. Okay, 10. A little bit of accent. That's a bit too much. Okay. That's surely too much. Okay. 10, I think. It's fine. Dirt. How about no? But the episode to make it permanently dirty. It would be good if all the things would be ended with all this damages that character can survive. Yeah, a bit of something. That had with story of a medic, it's oof. It's actually done nicely. I mean, looks like grainy now, but that's kind of the point. Actually, not bad way how they did it. Okay. So far, she's not grainy. Okay, we're done here. What's your name? Avaira. Unimaginable. So yeah, somewhat smart, a bit perceptive even, and very charming. So charming. Medical +1, so useful. And the medical still 29, not even 30, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, next.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers.
So he probably so much
Initiate
smuggle
skip
a capsule and just ran away with it. So yeah, the colony ship is quite far then. Terra 2. Orbital laboratory. Sun system.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 9%. Its drive is
Shit.
inoperable.
Yeah, it's quite trashed.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
Oof.
Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes. Well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately,
I guess we'll see.
used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Okay. Pretty much corporation dropped all the colonists to die there because no way without the special concoction to revive them. I mean,
Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him,
No.
I'm sure.
okay.
I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Well, totally no pressure. No, this time alive.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Yeah. So, first of all, my wannabe companion and helper dead. Secondary, seems like Professor can see and hear everything that's going on around me. Okay. Need to keep that in mind. But I guess I can trust Professor in any case. Oh, press F for Hawthorne. How does it work? Journal. So Phineas needs your help to set things right in Hudson, but you'll need transportation first. Find Hawthorne's ship. The smuggler took your meeting location a bit too literally. Guess that means his ship is yours now, if you can find it. Okay. Okay, so I have no idea how this food stuff works. And by the way, codex. Holographic shot. The holographic shot projects a disguise on you and your companions. It gives you. Why we have it? Inspiration. Screen. Okay, there's information about. It's all the tutorials pretty much so far. There's numerous combat styles, companions. If there's anything about food, buffs, debuffs, nothing really. What is it? Oof, and that's so many things. Okay, we'll say about that. Because reputation, combat, okay. But kinda cool, probably there'll be also characters or something there eventually. Yeah, there's companions. This perks, on the other hand, looks more like a tutorial and stuff. Okay. Well, this place is quite colorful. And there is a city up front. And some strange thing up front as well. Whatever that is, looks like some weird laboratory. There's some hidden roads that have nothing inside. Oh, what about these things? You can just walk in. And I don't have any weapon. Do I have anything? Zero ammunition or weapons or anything. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. What is this armor? The suit is designed to be used in hibernation pods. Standard gear for every colonist making a long journey to Hudson, which means it's not really a protective gear. Oh, I have some medicine, seems like Adrena Spacer's Choice. Injectable Healing Enhancer. Adrena Healing heals 25% health over 2 seconds. So it's not instant heal, it's only 25% HP. I better be careful with using this. And I can save, seems like. Yeah, on the autosave. So many details. Can I take something? There's some flowers, mushrooms. It doesn't seem like I can take any of this. I mean, I have no idea what is edible of this. But something must be. Are you edible? Yeah, it's a bit overwhelming how many details here. And what is this even? It's like some pile of trash. Oh. What the hell? Corpse? With this marauder tag. Okay. Just a dead marauder without legs. He probably lost his legs. There's some camp. All the space might be stuffed with these marauders. Creatures. I don't have any weapons. They ran away. Want some more mushrooms, but I still couldn't take them. Can I jump there? No. Oh, they ate another marauder. Okay, maybe there are no marauders left. So naturally bright here. What the hell?
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Okay. I'm also suffering from some side effects. Questionable for how long. Yeah, it doesn't look safe to jump. But it's not like I have a choice. Damn. How good I am. Where is my house then? Oh yeah. 412 from 500s.
Hey, you, come here.
Who is this?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Why he's saying some strange phrases? Maybe because of injury. Okay, just sit still, I will patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
So Spacer's Choice is a company that you're working on, I suppose. Spacer's Choice, right?
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right?
Right.
Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
So he injured himself and now he's blocked here. Amazing. Well, that's someone like a day. And what this about marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
I'm not sure that they will go through this. I've got a better idea. Just give me a gun, and I'll go get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
Spacer's Choice.
Nailed it that time.
That's quite ridiculous that he's using all the slogans. Is it even normal among locals? Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something?
Yes.
You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
So Edgewater probably is this city down below. Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something?
No?
Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Clio workers. Company policy.
Okay, damn, this poor guy with all the sponsors. Okay, I am off. Now I have a gun. How much ammunition do I have? Oh, 100! That's quite a lot. Not just a gun, and also a knife. Okay, light pistol. This is probably the most common handgun in the entire colony. It is not a bad little gun, and it's a great source of parts. Okay, so when I wait, pristine. What is inspect? Oh, I can look at everything in details. Oh, it's also showing everything, literally. Quite a lot of things actually. Good chance 20%, so yeah, the skill is multiplying it. Probably up to tries or 4 times at maximum skill. Yeah, it seems like crit is the way to go. Center saber. So the gun doing 110 DPS with 22 damage. And saber doing only 73 DPS with 36 damage, so a bit better damage for one hit. Like one house shot, but the DPS low. Which makes them even less useful. This melee weapon is standard issue to military recruits who are taught swordplay before being taught ranged combat. Quantitative spaces choice patent and never dull finish. This blade stays durable for at least 20 swings. Amazing, 20 swings. Why there's something even marked here? Oh yeah, codex. Oof, even more things like that. That's insane. Okay, I will be fine with this. I mean, without this. Okay. Suppose we'd remove the gun. Is there anything useful here? I guess that was a camp, no? Pre-sliced bread. Fast ration peel. Muckpig. Muckpig, I think it's a lockpig. This tartarus sauce. Yeah, hope you don't mind taking all this. Alright.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Okay. And again I have problems. Snarling. They're walking quite hilarious. I guess this is a marauder, but I'm not sure. Yo, are you friendly? Can I speak with them or something? Yo, dude. He's not friendly. I guess, according to his animation, he probably panicked. That's probably my persuasion skill. Bit cartridge. Cartridge store an amount of bits used as currency in the colonies. Bits are an electronic currency generated by room-sized Earth direct trade. Mint frames. Back on Earth. They consist of non-duplicatable codes and ciphers, and can be transferred from one cartridge to another. I guess it's money, pretty much. Like that one, center saber, another one. Not sure how much I can carry. I mean, I can carry 8, yes. Can I see it anywhere? 9 kilos out of 80. Oh, I can carry a lot of things. What about stuff that I found? Yeah, inventory is not so convenient because everything's split. You don't have kind of overview of things. Armor consumables. A loaf of sliced bread. Plus 200% natural health regeneration for 2 minutes. Dog given regeneration. But can I... I can actually bind something. Sauce. I think it's sauce made with real atmospheric contaminants from Tartarus. This helps plus 25. So all this buffs for 2 minutes, but maybe can be prolonged. Alright. Not sure how to use as a consumables. Some food. Potentially. I guess first is skill, second is amount of lockpicks I need. And that's quite a lot. Can I just break it or something? There's strong attack? No. Oh, okay. But there is another one. Okay, I can open them. There's coping stuff. The iconic Spicer's Choices coping stuff can be modified in many ways. Additional cost. Now available in Mark II. So just to hand me the weapon. Wow, doing more damage with one swing. Not sure how useful it is. That's a huge one. Consider the next stuff. Better keep the knife if anything. Oh, so far I didn't know this murders were easier. Murder Mandel. There is more stuff here. Fish sticks. So they like to put these fish sticks in their mouths. Okay. Tried to quick save, but I think it didn't work. Yeah, no quick saves pretty much. Judging by the equipment, they all have the same type. They're all marauders. Yeah, I can't even track how much ammunition I have. The accuracy is quite meh. I need a cover. Whoa. Just die already. Yeah, not always they die so easily. Did they kill him? No clue. They're running like berserks on me. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, headshots not guaranteeing kill anyhow. Enemy's quite spongy. Apparently, I didn't even boost ranger skill so far. And they're dropping a lot of adrenaline. Not sure it would always be like this. That's quite useful. Pep pills. The pick me up pills. Companion ability cooldown. Oh, that's not that useful. Ammo. Nothing that useful. But I still have a lot of medicine, so it's not bad. Unless I can see health on the screen. I can see food and on things, but I can see the rest. Oh well. But yeah, the accuracy is terrible. Tried to shoot head so many times and just missing, even if I'm aiming straight to the head. And yeah, the cover is quite important actually. By the way, let me check controls, because without HUD I can't see any information about that. Approach at this front toggle. Use interact. Yeah, quick melee. B. Okay, header C. Oh yeah, header I knew. I checked it before, but I don't know the rest. Tactical time donation Q. I need to test it. Companion move. I maybe don't have it for now. Companion special ability. Yeah, that I will not need. Weapons. Next weapons. Last weapons. Weapon radio. Weapon radio. Might be useful. On F maybe. What about fast usable things? Because inhaler, yeah. What about some buffs or anything? I have this food, but I don't see how to even eat it. Through menu only? Maybe through radio menu also works. No, radio menu actually only weapons, so it's quite useless because it's just 4 weapons. It's very easy to switch between them. Oh, true. There's slow motion. Not sure how much I can use it. We'll see about that. But I have it. That's, I guess, his ship.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Lieutenant Mercer. Oh yes, they have the same armor as the guard guy. Okay.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech! Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
So the ship attracted marauders, which is not so surprising. So I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
Well, he'll make it. I help him with the pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Sure. So, how often do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge?
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation... You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
No, okay.
Here we go.
I have some team. Damn the berserks.
I just learned to find
That's a good move. I just chopped his name. Is there anybody else? What was the other guy? Did he die? I would assume so. Yeah, seems like no marauders left. Time to be a marauder myself a bit. Because I actually dropped in some items. There's a lot of ammunition actually. I tried to save on it, but seems like it's not necessary. Oh yeah, Private Gimbal died. Rest in peace, Private Gimbal. I think it was more marauders. Oh yeah, there is another one. And it's one of those creatures. Can you tell? The bright and fluffy tail of an adult canid. The tail is long and whip-like, and the consistency of the tail covering is somewhere between furry and feathered. Okay, this is so fluffy. So that's a ship, that's a huge ship.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Enjoy. I guess I can just go on the ship?
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
No, I don't know, that all looks very valuable actually to me. If there's anybody else here on the AI?
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Sure. What the hell is this? Workbench. Sawed-off shotgun. Oh, that can be helpful.
Marauder, Please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Okay, okay. Is anything? Oh yeah, this maybe.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
Authorities literally standing outside.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors.
That
Please
doesn't
return
sound
any
good.
misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
I don't want to be immediately destroyed. I'm not here to misappropriate anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence.
Please, no.
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Understandably so. So it is Hawthorne's ship.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
That's kind of the problem then. I probably should carry some piece of his or something. Well, Hawthorne's dead. I'm sorry.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne, or you can fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Yeah, I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
I understand that now all this finds that this lady right outside the ship will be on my head. Damn it. And also this guy probably wasn't even Alex Hawthorne. Who knows how many Alex Hawthornes were before me. Well, yeah. And I got it. Thank you.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Sure. Well, I have a ship. And probably have to find on my head. Oh. There's something useful here. This one locked. Yeah, I need a lot of these items. Not sure how to get them. I mean, I found
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Maybe reasonable to check it. Some weapon parts. Can I do modification or something? And what about the shotgun? So DPS is only 28. 20 damn 8, and this one 110. That's some difference. Damage is 2 for 12 penance, which is 24 damage if I will aim correctly. Which is not that much because pistol damage is 22. If you thought Hammersmith tactical shotgun gun was hard to aim, wait until you try this gun. However, when you hit someone, they feel it. Oh yeah. Yeah, the shotgun quite meh, but well, at least additional ammunition. So it's not too bad. Armor, I don't have any armor. Tinker. Repair. 95%. Is there any difference? Damage is not affected so far. So don't think I need to repair anything. Wait a second. 2 to 15. Oh, it's fully broken. That's why. Where I can see condition 5%. Yeah, that's why. So if I will repair it, it actually will be useful. How to repair it? You have insufficient weapon parts, -2. I need 17, I have 15, okay. Breakdown. So value is quite low for these items, although I don't have much money. But I guess just because I didn't find much. Yeah, I don't need the things. And so value is 7.5, how much? Breakdown. You open parts 15 plus 3. They all given 3. Except for broken shotgun. Okay. I guess because there's only one pistol, the other one is equipped. So whatever is not equipped is here. Well, I can break down everything then. Instead of sin. I need to repair this one. Okay. Demon 6 to repair. Which is questionable because it's still in a good shape. So maybe we'll find something better. What about modifying? Yeah, now it's 14. Yeah, that's now much better. This shotgun actually might one-shot enemies, or two-shot at least. Can be useful. Inventory. Yeah, inventory a bit messy. Shotgun. I guess. Not sure how much I need any melee weapon, but maybe we need to break some items. Not that inaccurate actually. Okay, let me compare this to... Oh, this for example from here. I can see holes really. Okay, this sheet of metal for example. Well, yeah. You have to be shot quite close range like this. Somebody is
These
close.
surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Sure, I am now monitored by AI and the professor. Amazing. Can I find anything of use here? Oh, what is this? Those bow stick. That was those bow stick. Spacer chase. Hand weapon special effects stagger. Special effect blade. Stagger sounds more reasonable. Now we can beat and pommel just like the pros beat and pommel, with genuine official license the tossball stick, only from Spacer Chase. Spacer Chase is not liable for any damage caused by the use of any of their tossball sticks as bludgeons. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much just a thing to smack. Nothing special. Install mod. Repair. Actually, yeah. What about install mods? Install mods. So I need to find mods to be able to install them. That's a way to modify. What about Tinker? Tinker 50. So there are upgrades and there are modifications. Okay, I get it. That can boost the damage. Yeah, can be somewhat significant, but actually that demands money, not the parts. Interesting. Okay, breakdown. I can break down what I have equipped. Down. Okay. I guess I'm done here. It's quite dark here.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Until we repair them, I suppose. Okay. Maybe can find something useful. Yeah, pretty much what is
These
supposed
are
to
the crew's
sound.
quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
So many chairs and he traveled alone? Strange. Permits out on a finance. Also can spoil. Let's take whatever is useful. Because now I need pretty much anything. I definitely like to drink a lot alone. And some random trash. Some book but without any information in it. Some old paper. Surprising that people even using it. Also trying to play something, seems like, but if he was alone, how he managed to do so even? Okay, what about this one? Damn, no animation for hands even crawling down. Hope the second game will be
The
better in
ship's
this regard.
engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Whatever you say. Yeah. Where's power regulator? So I need to bring one.
If you
but
possess a power regulator, please insert the part into the appropriate slot, which is this one.
Okay, now I know. Well, we need to find it somewhere. What is this? Lot of different.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Okay, so you can respect yourself. That's really good. I might well need it. Might not. I rarely need it in games, but sometimes I do. Good that this one have it. Can be jumped up and up and up to somewhere. Oof. It's too much of a jump. Oh, okay. Nothing else to do on the ship. Time to leave it.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Well, I'm sort of a safety inspector. I mean, starship safety inspector. I just went to inspect the ship.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater.
Yeah, I would like to.
Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay, take care. Oh, well, I definitely don't want to pay any additional fines. I don't have money anyway. And it's becoming dark. Interesting that I can hear that it's become dark even from the ship. Wait a second, did I save anything? It would be reasonable to actually save the game somehow. Maybe it's auto-save each time I'm going through ship. Let me see. Yeah, I definitely can save. What about load the game? Quick save. Yeah, I press the quick save, so all the quick saves and everything seems like to work. This one, but let's make proper save. Which can be anyhow named, but okay. Alright, now I'm sure that I have a save. I just don't know when autosaves then happens, especially without HUD, I can't even see it. I wish there would be just options to disable something so the HUD not fully HUD. Because such messages would be useful. But okay, let's just not die. Simple as that, I just shouldn't die. Whoa, somebody killed this huge thing with an axe. That's impressive. Who was it even? Some kind of worker, doesn't look like a marauder. Resident. And ammunition. This guy. Shovel. It's a... hard to say what they're trying to do here. Some strange camping. But they're surely all dead. Wait a second, they have something here. Yeah, it literally was some sort of a camping before this creature came to them. I guess I can just follow the road. This are literally marauders. Are they? I think they are. There are definitely some armored people here. Okay, let's take my trusted shotgun. Come close. Ask a question. Are you friendly? Are you friendly?
Hear that?
Who wasn't friendly at all? I still crashed actually. Oof. They actually deadly. This guy is way more armored. Because I shot many times and didn't work that good. Okay, back to the ship. Alright, I need to be more careful and patient. Can just rush with some shitty weapons without armor. I definitely need to get the heaviest armor possible. And overall check into toughness. Yes. With this difficulty, I will need every advantage I can get. This is no joke. Alright. Oh, apparently I can just move around them. But also now I know that they are marauders, because hard to say who they are. I don't want to shoot some random people. Now I know how they look. Can I climb on top? Oh yeah, that would be useful. Careful, taking good position. Up. Okay. The bad thing, I'm stuck here. Only as long as I'm holding forward, you can hear the noise. I'm actually sitting, otherwise I'm standing. I'm so screwed. Yeah, I'm stuck here. I can't move even. Oh, I managed to jump and dead. Yes, I'm stuck. Doesn't look as good as one. Hard to say. I watched first like hour of gameplay from second game, looked absolutely fine. So that's kinda conclude that I should actually play it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't mess with every single marauder that I'm fighting. On the other hand, I surely can deal with them. I just didn't expect that I was stuck there. I guess experimenting with landscape in somewhat low budget game is not a good idea. I would just stuck somewhere and will not be able to move. Which is not that great. Just like that, 15 cartridges, which is almost as much as I in general have. It's just walking here. Well, glad that they're blind until I engage them, but yeah, they're quite tough. Should even engage them. They might have also high level, I don't know how it works here. It's probably the run levels. I think he suspects something.
I smell blood!
No, you don't. I mean, Maybe covered in blood, I don't know. The main problem that I cannot seems like... They very rarely stagger or anything. I suspect this guy is much higher level than I am. Yeah, they're quite tough. He can shoot me, I cannot shoot him. Some grenade would be nice. Understand. This guy is like 10 times tougher than the others. Yeah, I guess I should mess with locals much. Oh, armor. That's useful. If armor works straightforward, like for example, if I'm doing 10 damage and the target have 9 armor, so I'm doing 1 damage, that's maybe why they're so tough also. Because the armor allows them to be, well, very tanky. Marauder armor. This no pressure suit is in better days. It should hold together and provide some protection, but it's not recommended to wear it in hard vacuum. Okay. Well, it's 100% condition, by the way, despite the fact that I just shot the guy. Alright. Would be nice to get their helmets also. Assault rifle. Oh yeah. That's something useful. Yeah, that's very good DPS. High damage in pistol, and also can shoot. Magazine size heavy. It's using heavy type of ammunition. Wait a second. But is it long weapon or... Yeah, it's long gun. But using heavy ammunition. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. Have some kind of place here. Guess Marauders bait. Am I ready to go for any base? Probably not. Better to go to the city for now, actually. Not sure how much I can do versus them. I still need to get to town. But they can stand on the road. Or maybe it was the road exactly leading to their camp. People dead here. Residents. Guess killed by the Marauders. A revolver. Crossbow blocker. I guess just a middle weapon. Hard to say what happened. They either killed by Marauders or just killed each other. That's also possible. Also have something in character. Oh yeah, I got level up. I didn't know. Why it's red? 6. Oh, because it debuffed thirst. I'm thirsty? Why am I thirsty? Still have a lot of this. 41 damage. Using light. Oh yeah, I'm happy they will switch. Instead of spamming, I can actually use maybe revolver instead. Alright, this one using also light ammunition. Okay, journal. Perks also. What are perks? Toughness. You've grown health and your attack side of stats. Plus 50% base health? Yes, please. That's quite good because our healing by medicine works in percentage. So the higher the health, the better. Tactical optimization meter max. Also, it's only 3 tiers. How many perks I can get? Probably 1 per level? Or maybe each second level? Damage when known in the party. Plus 25% damage also sounds good. And I probably will be lone wolf, but I cannot know for sure for now. Maybe not. So I guess in any case, more reasonable to take health for now. Even if DPS would be really nice. Weapon durability loss, companion correction, science weapon magazine. Damage per flow, 5 base armor rating also can be good. I definitely need all the toughness because they trashed me nicely. Additional ammo stock on vendors. Okay. 50 kilos carrying capacity, tactical ammunition recharge rate. Yeah, time donation seems good, but very short for now. Vendor prices. Well, as a base health and damage, I would say let's take base health. I can go wrong with this, just not possible. Okay, 5 previous perks. Oh, so we need to take 5 anyway. So yeah, I guess I probably will take damage armor and whatever else. Time dilation, I guess, bonuses. Alright. What should be lost? Back. Fly. Yes. Skills. Dodge I think will work only for melee really. I don't see how it can be useful and I don't even know how to do it. Danox seems I have a lot because I need 5 persuasion or 5 lie to persuade someone. I have almost 30 lie and intimidation and 35 persuasion. I definitely can persuade anybody so far, according to how it works. So I definitely need to invest in weapons. But it doesn't affect the damage surprise now. Not TTD location hit effects. Which probably means headshots. Maybe right now headshots doesn't even work. How much you will need handguns? That's questionable. But long weapon using heavy ammunition. In any case I better unlock this. It's available. Why can't I take anything? How it works? Oh, I can only improve that. Ah, that's how it works. So I can improve only all of them at once. That's good and bad. I mean, more convenient, I guess, yeah. Definitely have enough dialogue for now. Stealth. Lockpick. There's a 1 mag pick. To unlock a free to open, but I only encountered containers that need at least 5 mag pick. So it's quite useless. Doing this, field repair. Repair weapons, armor, and inventory. Yes, please. It's reasonable to unlock first perks. The header heals you and your companions, but they get 30% of the okay, that I don't need. Is it only for campaigns? Yeah, it's all for campaigns, so I don't need leadership at all. Tank, stealth, sneak attack. Don't really need it. No access to restrict items, invading machines. Stealth might be useful in general because of the perks that they given. Scramble duration. 50% chance auto mechanicals will slowly attack other enemies instead of you for 10 seconds. 50% chance creatures will become terrified and flee for 10 seconds after you kill one. Humans have 20% chance to cover. It will increase these bonuses. Knocks ability to leap, dodge forward. Yeah, I'm not sure they need this defense. Surprised nothing like toughness, whatever, its own perks, seems like. Oh, then I just need ranged, a lot of ranged. Longest crit damage. So it's going unlocking now location, now damage, then crit damage, then headshots weak spot damage plus. Yeah, doesn't seem like headshots so effective at the beginning. Yeah, I guess I need to put all the points in damage now. Reputation. Who exists even? Neutral groundbreaker. It's trying to tell whether this employee is competent or not. Former colony ship turned space station. Okay. Groundbreaker. Iconoclast, Mark Zero Industries. I'm sorry, the board. Yeah, it's all unclear for now. The Hudson Holdings Board of Directors is a group of sales from each of Hudson's founder companies. The leadership of Chairman Rockwell, the CEO of Universal Defense Logistics, The board is to policy and no throughout the Hudson colony. Okay. I will figure it on the fly, I guess, because for now unclear. Alright, so unreliable's power regulator has been damaged beyond repair and must be replaced. I suggest to seek help in the nearby settlement of Edgewater. Talk to whoever runs the town. Sure. I better not die right now. Just get... Just leveled up everything. I guess it should be safe around town. But that's a graveyard. Very cheap wooden graveyard. For whatever reason.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
From the outside?
Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
And why would you say that?
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by them. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Okay, so... They actually react on my armor. That's a nuance. Guess I better equip my suit for now. While I'm in town, and maybe I can buy a better one, but it's probably cost my kidney. Well, okay. Oh yeah, I could pretend to be Alex Hawthorne everywhere, but that's not the smart idea. Well, I never get a name. I'm Avaira.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
They all belong to corporation. Who do I talk to about a power regulator? I need one.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
I guess depends on the work. You offering me a job?
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
So... So you're making people pay for their own graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Please no. They want to leave. And why can't you collect these fees yourself?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
It's quite nasty business. But I actually need money, so alright, I'll collect the fees for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why? Is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
I will. Probably. But where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Alright. Anything else you can tell me?
Yeah?
Do there's a lot of people to marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
And what is they after? Just loot from graves?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Why would they need bodies? It doesn't make sense. Why would a human need some corpse? There are plenty of them outside anyway. Well, okay. Thanks for your time. Strange, why would marauders need it? Maybe they buried with something valuable. That's hard to say. Whatever is this strange flowers? But yeah, they make engraved straight on the road. It's ridiculous. Maybe it's not the main road. That's hard to say. Employment community. Spacers choice. But I'm curious, am I getting autosave at least by going into a town? That would be damn nice. Not the game. Autosave, Stranger Net, Supernova. Yeah, but understand. I guess, yeah. I guess I just got one. Or not? When was it? Yeah, definitely not on the ship. It's already level 2. Yeah, that's quite messy, yeah? Probably Strange and Strange Land. This is a quest I'm stuck with, I guess. Supernova difficulty. But nothing about location. Subversion, Imperial Gorgonsta. Nothing about where exactly I saved. But I would assume that yes. I'm probably getting autosave somewhere near town or when I'm entering the town. Canary. We'll see.
If you're falling
whatever
sick,
this
I don't
means.
want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you.
Is there some sort of infection here? It's quite dark here.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Just keep working. Work fortifies the spirit.
They have a plague. That doesn't sound good. The team turned in Halcyon to an even better tomorrow. The center is now amidst defeat our foes. Helps the chairman and Minister Clark. I think they're good on their own. The place is not how bad, but this talking about the plank doesn't sound good. To this, a church. They have religions of sorts. I guess, I'm not sure.
Work fortifies the spirit.
They're all saying that.
Huh?
Oh, I'm not just the need. Actually, is this a church? Yeah, probably. A weird one. What people believe here, even.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Nothing of this. But I'm looking for a power regulator.
Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery.
So I need to go to cannery.
Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious.
I figured that out. But why exactly?
Marauders are about. Though if you are planning on venturing outside, I do have a proposition that may interest you. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Well, it's just a collector. He's collecting stuff and just keeping there. It's harmless. Yeah. Why would a Vicar be after a banned heretical book.
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
I would like to know a little bit more about this book before I agree to this.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
Wait a second, he actually speaks like he don't want to ban this book. He actually want to have it. Well, okay, if I will bump into it, I will bring it.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Alright, but what's the beliefs of locals?
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
I'm still here.
Please get it.
Eventually. I just wanted to ask some things.
What would you like to discuss?
First of all, how did you know that I'm an outsider?
I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of.
Yeah, I guess it's colony is
Also,
small.
you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal.
Damn, poor locals. You seem quite dismissive of the common man for a spiritual leader.
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't it your job to rise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Wait a minute, did you just refer to this town as a miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
Okay, that's a noble quest. But what sort of spiritual advice do you offer here?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
That doesn't sound good. I was actually asking what your religion was all about.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
And what does OSI stand for?
The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson.
So they believe in scientism. Not sure how much you need to believe in, well, science. You just need to learn science and just know about its existence and use it. But how do you talk to this grand architect? Prayer, meditation, or what?
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
Yeah, it doesn't really sound like a very motivational religious philosophy. What dare to aspire to?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential. and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion.
Mm-hmm. Really? How does it work? Tell me more.
Well, first there's the matter of the secret blood rites and animal sacrifices. I'm kidding. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
Now they actually have somewhat typical religion after all, despite the fluff. Still believe in some mega creators that did everything, planned everything, everyone have their role. A faith of sorts. Well, okay. I had enough of this. I don't want to be part of this. This guy looks different from others, no?
Work fortifies the spirit.
Okay, he's the same. It's already morning. Which is convenient because I need to eat the guy. On the other hand, it doesn't seem like they have any schedules. They just, despite the time of day, they're doing all the same things. Which mostly means standing on the same spot. Okay, Edgewater. I need the scanner here. This OSI.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you.
Scanner. I need this Mr. Thompson or something. With this wanted. Pretty cotton. From the Spaces, choose Department of Retirement. A writ of execution, effective immediately, of Bert Cotton. Former vicar stationed in Edgewater Vicarage. No longer in good standing with Hanson Brand Order of Scientific Inquiry. At large and dangerous. Wanted for destruction of company's property, murder of company workers in good standing, sedition, and unauthorized use of medical supplies. Generous bounty, payment on delivery, must be able to sign your own name. See Constable Rice for details. Maybe can do some bounty hunt. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers, okay, pretty much theft, pretty much same stuff. Doc Mabel. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers, vandalism, and unlicensed practice of medicine. Vicious criminals. Well, murder of workers is never a good thing. All three murderers.
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
At least you got your health.
Yeah, I need to change my clothes. Just random murderers equipment here, especially go in the sheriff's office or something, not a good idea. But okay, first I need to find this Thompson guy. Wherever he is. And some mechanical, actually, maintenance division. Can I find an engineer here, maybe? There's just workbench here. Okay.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Wilson?
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You kidding me? Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plagued? Ah, shit. I had some of his salt tuna.
You moron.
Okay, so seems like there is some plague spreading between people. So tuna cannery. I guess I need the boss of this place. Anybody home? Nobody, surprisingly. Let's check terminal. Edgewater salt tuna cannery spaces, choose property. Okay, constant logs. Notice the Edgewater salt tuna cannery facility strictly adheres to Spacer's Choice standards of health and safety. Notice. Schedule your sick leave with your Spacer's Choice foreman and or supervisor. Be considerate toward other members of the Spacer's Choice family. Allow 2 to 4 weeks to process and approve your scheduled sick leave. Lost hours must be compensated to the company. See read if you're having trouble paying for your sick leave, or try to arrange wage deduction instead. Remember, work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind and sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with our local vicar. Surprised that this vicar is still alive and not sick. Nothing interesting here. Okay. This place is empty. Actually, maybe there is a schedule after all. Oh no, there is a worker there. I need to find the boss, I guess. This thing. Yes, that is weird. It's kind of future, but very weird.
I need you to explain this big lesson. The grease monkey, Argo.
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Okay. This place have a lot of trouble, seems like.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Reed? I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Yes, because I'm not a worker. I think I might have the wrong idea about me.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Yeah. Well, in any case, my ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one, and I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
That might be useful, but sound a bit suspicious. And why am I supposed to frame myself?
Oh yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Well, if it's abandoned, it's okay, but if it's mostly abandoned, then it's probably not okay. When you say mostly abandoned, what exactly do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Those are people living outside of town. Maybe they're marauders, hard to say. I don't think these people will take kindly to losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness.
I'm not sure about that.
The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
If you need them, then they're not marauders. And they're not part of the company and probably don't want to work on the company anymore. And I can see why. But what's Okay, tell me why.
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
And how can I help?
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
And how will I recognize this Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
But these workers, they must have left town for a reason.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
If they build society without corporations, I can only be happy for them. At the same time, this town's still alive, so hard to say. Need to see by myself. I can't make any promises for now.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith, for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide.
A guide?
I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
I mean, maybe the guide wouldn't harm really. I need more information. I could use a company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins
She's
and
an
engine
engineer,
tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
He's so surprisingly polite and, how to say, quite persuasive and reasonable in the way he speaks. At the same time, I've heard the previous conversation, and he definitely not so smart and definitely not a good guy. So yeah. Well, on the other hand, I don't know why they're doing what they're doing. Maybe the town in their situation and they're doing their best, but most likely they're just making profit. Okay.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
I wonder why. Alright, let's go. Can you enter the lift? I mean, okay. Oh, she gets teleported inside.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Okay, I guess we better leave this facility first.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. You got a minute?
Can you leave the place then, if you actually wanted to leave the place? Alright.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Fingers. It didn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Well, I can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. This town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Oh, they didn't. Pardon, yeah, but I guess, yeah. And maybe can get more information. They kinda mentioned Partner, this community. But what exactly do we need to talk to the vicar about? Flip and switch in your power mill?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea.
That might be it, yeah.
That's all.
Okay. Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt. We can stop by.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Okay, I need more information.
Yeah, huh?
And I cannot. Okay. So, okay, I have a companion, but I don't want for her to die permanently, which most likely will happen. How to do so? Settings, controls, keybinds. Let's see. There was some companion text, special ability, companion move, how to follow. Quick save, stop audio lock, ledger, character menu, maybe, companion menu, comma. Which one even the damn comma? And you can change it, and I don't even know what the button is. Amazing. Oh yeah, probably. Maybe I know actually. Maybe not. What is comma? Can press random buttons, nothing helps. Parvati. Can you not be a berserk and not even participate in a fight, maybe? Behavior, yes. So, weapon mixed, mode aggressive, please no. Passive. I hear that works. Only attacks targets the companion has been explicitly total. Once total attack a target, the companion continues to fight until combat is over. Companion always engaged in attacks when the player enters combat. Being passive, she maybe will survive. Weapon mixed. Whatever. Distance. Far. Follow from a distance. Yeah, that's best choice. Stay away in case of any combat. If anything, then it should be fine. Okay. Journal. So you've learned that there are power regulations in both the Edgewater Cannery and the Botanical Knob elsewhere in the region, but neither can be removed unless power is routed away from them. Route to the region's geothermal plant and route the power away from one of the locations. It asks you to deliver a message to a woman named Adelaide McDavid before you head into the geothermal plant. That I can do, in theory. I mean, deliver the message. Max says the journal was not... Okay, yeah, that's the journal. The grave matter connecting things. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but maybe I will. Okay, I need money. It would be nice to find a shop here. It should be somewhere. Not sure how it works, but it should be somewhere something. I cannot save the game anyhow. I guess it's saved automatically. Was there any news autosave? No, it wasn't. Maybe it was on enter or leave in town. That's maybe exist.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
Okay, is she following? Yeah, she's just staying away, but she's somewhere around. Okay, if anything can ask
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
I don't know. Not that clean, but yeah, that's quite a nice place.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance.
Well, first of all, companions actually seems to be quite useful because they comment in places and they also can participate in dialogue, which is nice. But yeah, I haven't found your book yet.
Please get it.
I will, just give me a moment. You maybe need this book maybe to persuade the community action. Yeah, that's possible. You seem pretty concerned about that book. Care to tell me why?
A religious text deemed heretical by the OSI is an unsafe object at large, though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book. Because I'm also a collector of books. Rare things in this colony. Appreciation of the written word outside monthly periodicals is virtually unknown here.
If you also collect, you should understand why the other collector want to keep it. But I'm here for a different reason. Parvati wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
No?
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Well... He asking to cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So, what do you think of Adelaide's group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
I suspect they had a reason. In any case, it depends on how well the leader can provide beyond your walls.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp, so that's not a variable I can account for.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
But they left for a reason. Is it even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are.
Things need to be changed, yeah. But how? Well, okay, I will think what I can do about this.
Where are we headed?
Somewhere. You mentioned something earlier that I want to ask you about.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Sort of. But isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicar sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Then why do you want to talk to him? The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
I doubt about that. Seems like Vicar actually fond of her, in a way. Right? She seems like a good person actually, yeah?
Something got you down?
Not bad for a companion. Okay, and I still didn't get any information about the plaque, and I can't ask her about this. Research choose container. It's maybe bar. There's also barber shop. If there is any, I need some kind of shop to see can I get any equipment. General store. Oh yeah.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
What?
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
What incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Now let's see what you're saying.
Music to my ears.
Okay. Light assault rifle. That's, I think, exactly what I have. Compare. And it doesn't compare. I guess because it's absolutely the same. Oh, it's no, it's choosing to compare. That's so strange system. Yeah, that's very weird. Okay, so they have sort of shotgun. Same revolver, I pretty much found everything. Oh, light machine gun. That sounds decent. Count as heavy weapons, by the way. But yeah, it's machine gun after all. Here's a normal assault rifle in automatic. This fast firing high spread gun, that's definitely shooting fast. Is the ultimate spray and pray weapon. Pray that it doesn't break too. Okay, I get it. Can buy more medicine, and it's actually very expensive. Extremely expensive. And mag packs are very expensive. Percent with this tool used to hack computers. I might need one. Seems like I need the tools. Cannot make without them. I also need the armor. Ideally not Marauder one. Standard troop armor. Armored ballistics. Some standard outfits. At the same as she have. Dex skills +5. There are some points in it. Factory stock armor plating. That's so valuable, but buying value is 289. That's insane. There's some armor mod that cost my kidney. And the scope. That also cost my kidney. Even both kidneys, I would say. I don't have any money. All this cost insanely a lot. Yeah. Sending the things doesn't make any sense really. Because it's cost nothing. I need to find some other way to make money, seems like. Because this is not the way. I cannot sell anything that would worth anything. All this food is just nothing. 4 items, even armor I can sell only for 13. It's a good armor. And buying similar one costs 300. So junk, what is junk? But spacer choice. Get in high range weapon spread, yeah. Yeah, I guess but to use it as parts to repair gear. Because I don't have money to repair. Alright. I actually cannot buy anything. That's a shame. Can I ask questions at least?
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
Okay, I have some questions.
Go right ahead.
What's your take on this place?
What, you mean Edgewater?
Uh-huh.
That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now?
No.
It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Uh-huh. Tell yourself that won't make it true.
You are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have my work, lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
Alright, I'm leaving. Yeah. You have a point, you don't have better place anyway.
2 whole cans of Saltuna.
Yeah, what I have. The question is, can I save anyhow? Because apparently venture forth without saving is a bad idea. Also, okay, let's try to get this money from locals if I can.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Okay.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Germs?
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Why he is dirty fully then? His face is covered with dirt. Well, you can relax. I'm clean enough.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Not sure that I can repair it if I'm already dead. Talking of dead, so send me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
But you mean you're broke, right?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Damn. Yeah, people here quite desperate. They need some changes. Welcome, Schmedorg. Now, you have a very loose definition of the word prosperity.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Alright, but what about medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Why he wouldn't change whatever he's doing? Okay. Then not much he can do. What is I.O.? No, I don't know. Well, okay. Not sure what is IOU. So the first one sounds weird and it's not like I don't have time for this. I have time, but cannot do much. Well, alright. Well, not much I can do about this, but yeah, the situation here quite dire actually. I need to find a way to help them maybe. If I can. Not sure what I can do. I'm poor myself. Nothing really. I'm not sure that he is lying. People here actually seems to poor because people dying from plague and they can't even afford it usually. And I doubt that barbershop is the first place to go when you barely have enough money to eat. So what he's saying most likely true, which doesn't help anyway. Alright.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Oh yeah. Try help and not die in the process because it would be shame to do so. Maybe I can deliver her to ship. Also, did I get an autosave? Yes, when I left the town, I got autosave. So entering and leaving town to create an autosave. That's good. Because without having any save outside, that's at least something. I definitely also should switch my armor back. Because now nobody cares am I looking like a marauder or not. but at least it's some protection. What a general armor and how it works actually. Details. Body armor rating 9. The armor rating provides by the armor you have equipped. Yeah. It does body current stance, stats, effects and flaws. Yeah. How exactly that works? Like what's the damage reduction? It maybe works exactly straightforward. Like you have 10 armor, you take in less 10 damage less. Maybe. I only hope that it works at least like this. Well, not much reason to go to the ship right now then. So. I didn't get any update here. So yeah, I need to speak with this Adelaide, the leader of this so-called deserters. The question is where it is. What do I know about the place in general? That's my ship. I can basically fast travel here to save, and I can also explore the territory around and maybe find something useful. But I also need to speak with her. That's probably their settlement, either this or that in general. Which lead actually from the other exit from town. We can try to reach it. Because also roaming around without HUD, I have no idea what level they are. Can I even move around town like this? Or I should leave it different there? Yeah, I think I can. Getting some, I guess, unlocks and connects. Examine. Lifetime net value 4,289 bits. That's not much. Like one scope for rifle costs 1,000. Yeah, people here are poor, and this one probably one of the richest was until he died. So many places here actually. Evicted. Maybe a place looks worse than it should be because some people just left it. Evicted, everything evicted. There's some people there. Actually, they are marauders.
Look out! That's the last of them.
Oh, good. She actually can count. That's useful. Another armor. Well, at least if I break mine, I can repair it. From this one, another assault rifle. Not bad. That's another one. Seems like this place is overrun with them. Okay, found the cover. Come closer. It seems somewhat squishy. On that hand, hard to say for sure.
Don't mess with us. Incoming. Tear them apart.
Whoa, what the hell? This one's just spawned. She didn't say that they're all dead. It seems like she's chilly walking around. And don't mind the shooting. Okay. Rebuild mining gear. Surprisingly, a lot of stuff from them. Which still cost nothing, mostly. Or the only toxic-free spacer chairs. Liquid toxin absorber. Immune test, harmful status effect duration. Okay. Maybe such items will be useful in some hazardous territory. My. Let's There's a lot of stuff here. Well, I maybe can't make much money, but at least I seems like have enough ammunition. Should be fine. Enough of medicaments and ammunition. Not much more I need really. For now. That's not so easy. Oh damn. That I will kill him? I didn't. The shotgun feels quite useless actually. Let me guess, I'm not through this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, better not die. Shotgun is not until I'll get some good armor and
Wish we had some better
it doesn't feel like it works good. It maybe works okay versus light armor tennis, but versus this one's doesn't. Which actually makes sense if you think about this, because other weapons doing damage, more damage per shot. And shotgun doing 14 damage. If enemy have, for example, 9 armor, and if it works how I think it is, then it significantly lowers incoming damage, because instead of lowering all 100 plus damage by 9, it lowers each planet from 14 to 5, which makes shotgun absolutely useless versus any heavy armor. So if enemy is not light armored, then it's bad. Probably shotgun better keep only versus creatures. I also should try this thing. Oh, DPS is not that high, but each shot I think 40 or something, no? Oh yeah, 41. Rifle's 28. Well, rifle's still better. But that can be used when there are not many enemies, I'd assume. But yeah, I need to be careful to not die like this. There's quite a lot of them. Is there any better positioning? Not really. Oh, there is a cover here. At least.
Here we go! Nice one! Look at us!
No, risky to use it. This guy was light armored. Barely was enough to kill him. Yeah, pistol is no good. Rifle is away for now. Oh yeah, that's not lootable. Was something like container or not? The corpse is flying away in this direction, no? Oh no, that's all three. Was it? No, these bodies were here. Yeah, I think flight somewhere here. I don't know where. In general, there is a camp here. What is this? Was it mod? Oh yeah, I forgot to equip armor. Oh yeah, self-punching. Reduce armor degradation by 15%. But it doesn't self-punch, so it's not so useful, really. Also, all my stats are lowered, I think. Right. Below average, damn. Average and lowered, so quite heavily actually lowered. Because I need to drink or eat or something. How to use it? Equip. I can only inspect. Yeah, that's unclear. That's, for example, drink. Next -1, perception -1, charm 1. Don't have much of liquids even. How it works. The junk? Okay, fuse. Yeah, that's improve food, but I have main problem with hydration. Spacer choice. It's all alcohol. And sauce. Or whatever that is. Ambidextrine. Yeah, I'm not sure how to keep hydration actually. Alright. Can I have no choice but to drink this? And it's lowered my hydration. I don't even understand. Does it give hydration on lower end? How am I supposed to get drink even? I'm actually dying from that stuff. Okay, I need some explanation. Task budget map. How does it work? Products. Hunger. You're hungry and you need to eat. In Supernova difficulty, you must eat every few hours to prevent starvation. Consuming a food item will clear your hunger. Prevent starvation for a few hours. Without eating, your hunger will get worse over time in 4 stages. Reducing your strength, charm, and perception. At each stage before eventual death. Okay, what about thirst? Supernova difficulty, you must drink every few hours to prevent dehydration. Consuming a non-alcoholic drink will clear your thirst and prevent dehydration for a few hours. Without drinking, your dehydration will get worse over time in 4 stages, reducing your dexterity, perception, intelligence. So I can die from this. Amazing. And I don't see any single drink around. I looked at everything that I could find, and so far I didn't find anything to drink. And the apple didn't recover anything. All this is food or alcohol. Yeah, I'm kinda in trouble. They're apples, but they're food. Food is no problem. Seems like I found a lot of food already, but no drinks. There's okay, very close. Oh yeah. Can just avoid them also. But at the same time, I need to loot stuff if I want to find any drink, I suppose. Generous ring. Metal ring and set with a gemstone. Okay. With no worse few beans. Oh! Mines. I should expect that much. Yeah, the quite glowing things, I guess the mines. Trigger. Interesting effect. Can I not be stunned? Can get up here. Just learn basics for now. Whoa, I was bumped into marauders. It seems like ignoring me mostly, yeah? Because I'm looking like one of them, I suppose. Oh, maybe I shouldn't shoot all of them anyway, but I at the same time need more loot. I need to find something to drink. Surely there should be something left here. How to get to this thing? Yes, entrance from the other side. Actually. Yeah, find a lot of items, but that doesn't help. There are many corpses on this way. Marauder corpses. Oh, a helmet. That's good. Marauder's helmet. This old Hephaestus helmet has been patched and repatched so many times. Its use is no longer recommended by far out of 5 Hyperbaric workers. Amazing. Does it change my whole armor or only head armor? Probably the whole armor. Looks quite dumb, but okay. Journal. Codex. Oh, codex inventory. Character name. Head armor and body armor. That's maybe also why I'm taking more damage from time to time. So helmet should be better, but yeah, all the directions are covered with them. And I need to go either here or there. But yeah, a lot of abandoned buildings here. It looked like a container, but didn't work around like one. But yeah, without any water, I actually in trouble. Not just they can randomly drink some random water. Only something in bottles, probably. Alright, I need to deal with these guys.
Okay, going quiet.
Don't make a fuss. So this thing, so maybe moving behind the rock would be better. Get some advantage. Perfect. Yeah, the reload is quite sluggish. Do want someone there, I think. That's probably a level up. Will recover my thirst? No, it will not. I still can die just from thirst. Okay. Skills. Range it. I need more damage. So unlock the location effects for handguns. Whatever that means, nobody explained it. Anything? The discussion down below is about melee, which doesn't help at all. No guns critical damage plus 50, but yeah, it's not like I can do reliable crits. That looks... Yeah, it's all for combat debuffs. I think I have enough of everything pretty much. On the other hand, yeah, everything lowered right now. Still somewhat high. Okay, to have at least 10 of these debuffs. Link styles, maybe I should improve it actually. For lockpicking and hacking. I'll go to mechanicals. Yeah, that's all can be useful actually. At the same time, I need more damage first. Oh, it's against Stanok. Damn, that's wrong one. Because it's too much of precision. Revertal. So okay, range it. I need more damage for now. All the damage. Because my damage sucks. Yes, I'm applying. And I didn't get the perk, so perk I'm getting, I guess, every second level. What's my health? 900, so I'm getting some HP per level. Because I have plus 50% HP. So yeah, I'm getting probably 100 HP maybe. No, it should be less, like 50 maybe. Actually, yeah. Need recover. I'm just trying to figure out how it works. Yeah, it's regenerating very slowly actually, the space of regeneration. Surely if I would spend some time in town I would be fine, but outside of it I actually need to use medicine. And improving medicine would be useful. Actually improving lockpicking, engineering skills can be a good thing to do. Didn't remember why did I kill him. One exploded, one I killed far, one this exploded guy. That's the other one. No drinks. Everything but drinks. Can go inside buildings. Yeah, spend too much time at the beginning, but that's what it is. I need to learn to understand how things works. Here's a boss sitting near explosive containers. Oh! That wasn't a good use of this thing.
You're lying. Come out and play. Nothing.
By the way, I assumed it was a light armored guy, but no, they all heavy armored. An assault rifle helps. How much ammunition I have even? 17. Including loaded? Or how it works? 17. So it's different. Assault rifle. Damage 28, magazine size 24. Oh no, the same. I thought it should have 13 magazine. Yeah, this is a different one that was on sale actually. Henderson, what weapon characteristic are most important to you? Forget to switch weapons during a fight? This TNL assault rifle is for you. It's always a good choice. I can agree. So far it's actually a good choice. Alright. Yes, a kitten looting residence here. So kitten murder is definitely not a bad thing. In general. And I would find all their bodies after that. That's quite messy. Spending too much time on this trivial tasks. Community center. There should be some water there, shouldn't? Also, will I get a save by going there? Oof. It's quite overrun. Oh yeah, I got. That's good. Going in any big places definitely create a save, which is very useful. Oh, yep. That was the wrong button. It doesn't seem to hear me that good at all. At least until I start killing them. She's just standing here, nobody cares. That didn't work at all. This pistol is utterly useless. 40 damage in the head, nothing. The another one, nothing. Yeah, they're quite dead there. I maybe actually even shouldn't, but yeah, I need to drink. So community center can be something to clear. But yeah, on the assault rifle, nothing else works really. Oh, maybe to the beginning I can do this. Not really. That so doesn't work. I really need some grenades. I'm so dead. They're so unkillable. They may be high level, I don't know. Cannot say they're level, but they're incredibly tough. Feels like I'm somehow debuffed to attacking them. They're so spongy. It's insane. Yeah, the armor is really protecting them nicely. Can't do shit about that. Okay, maybe we shouldn't go there. It's just, I don't know, it's insane. Probably can kill him, but it's hardly worth it, really. You just need to find a drink somewhere for a day. Seems like community center is a bit too much for me. Night armor. I wonder who killed all these marauders. Because here, for example, a bunch of them dead. Is it a drink? It's not even notable. Hit cases, bumblebee, okay, bursts. Tips are welcome. Worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst. Okay. It doesn't look good. And every ammunition. Can I please get a drink? There are literally no drinks anywhere. Oh yeah, the kitchen. Red noodles. This you can see something, but nothing takeable. So tuna fillets. Yeah, not everything is takeable. This hand targeted something. Oh yeah, just cabinet. Weapon parts. Even on the kitchen there are weapon parts. And all these bottles all uses. Can't get a drink anywhere. I'm dying from thirst here. All my stats are debuffed heavily. I can't even use this slow motion because it's just immediate disables. I need a drink. Drink surprisingly a big problem. Yeah. My thirst are going very low. Please, a drink. Spaces Corona. Bracelet, that's all not it. But yeah, I guess the way to get money is gather different valuables. No information of why people left this place even. My passion, this is for hackers, for I understand. There's some bottles, but I can drink this. In the hope that in another place I will be able to find something to drink. But yeah, the place should be somewhere further. And judging by these nights, I guess this place is powered up currently. Yeah, it's a good amount of ammunition, but no ready drinks. Canid meat. Above steel drip meat from Canid. 4 out of 5 doctors recommend not eating this raw bloody hunk of meat, even without the bits of detritus stuck to it. The 5th doctor died shortly after ingesting the meat, so his opinion could not be taken for the record.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I'm Freddy, stranger. Can we talk, please?
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for a bit of a drink, actually. But also I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Then you're fine with the second one, I guess? I guess they don't like Red and better not mention him much. I'm also looking for the geothermal plant. Know anything about that?
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna
That's what I
start
wanted.
wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
That's fine. Where can I find her?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Well, we all get our problems. For example, I just got shot into space.
Explains why you're still yammering on at me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
And I look exactly like one of them in the equipment. Understandably so. Well, then I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Maybe I'll find her by chance. Well, don't worry about it. I'll find her if I will go anywhere around there.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Can you tell me more about her?
I'll tell you what I can.
Please do. So, any idea where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
And why would you snoop around in her room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
That doesn't explain much. Is it possible that marauders took her away?
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
They're not also talkative guys, really. Any chance that you can point me somewhere specific, not just out there?
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere.
They couldn't recruit her, I suppose. Alright, how well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Stefan then, okay. Well, alright. Then I will go and maybe I will find her eventually.
What is it?
Okay, but first things first, I need to find Adelaide, then I need to find a drink, or I will die here. Tendon crops, I guess this building. Oh, that's some fancy place.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Yeah, it's quite fancy here.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice.
How about the damn
Whatever your
drink?
troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
My trouble with Edgewater is that there is no water in this Edgewater. But you must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon. but it's been cleaned.
Well, so this is your greenhouse, right?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Well, kinda makes sense, outside of all the spiritual fluff. But I'm actually surprised you managed to grow anything out here, especially so fancy.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Not just that they will remember this. So let's go straight to the point. Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson?
Yes.
You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Well, he didn't say much really. Well, from his words, Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He is willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Well, the problem is, Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Well, it's not like I fully agree to his plans. But your camp has a power regulator, and I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Not sure how much of a hero it is to screw up the whole town. Need to see how people are living here first. On the other hand, she mentioned that it's just part of the cannery. And if cannery will stop working, they don't even have tuna, so if they'll stop working, it's fine. I guess. On the other hand, well, if they will provide food for them, then maybe. Okay, first of all, what have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
Damn.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Yeah. Company's no good. What's it going so far? Well. Okay, let's say I'll help you. What happens to Edgewater then?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
Well... So I think Red's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Apparently. Well, I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Where are we headed?
Hmm.
You mean why I'm not allowed in the store anymore?
Oh, I can only mention this. Well, if you mention that, then yeah, what's the story behind the store?
There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
And you were a kid. That must have been forever ago.
Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road.
Okay. That's not a big problem, really. So you successfully picked the lock of the vending machine.
Well, sure. They're not tough. Even back then, before I got real good at that sort of thing. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
Not really, but go on.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Well, I hope that she will comment anything that's going on exactly here, because, well, apparently I'm curious about her opinion, because she lived here. We, as citizens of this town, and she have the right to, well, decide for her own. Is she fine with this? One answer I didn't get. Will they feed the people who come here? Can I get anything more?
Anything else I can do for you?
Maybe. When I first talked to you, some did come to live here.
I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
Well, I don't imagine you get a lot of visitors.
My dear, we are all visitors in a momentary universe. Our lives flicker in and out like the guttering of a flame. Here now, then gone.
She seems quite
Me
religious.
and mine are just carrying on as best we can, trying to live our lives in a way that does not feel wasted.
Well, not a bad way to go about your life.
More of the colony felt the way you did. We'd have ourselves a proper revolution. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
That I don't wanna do. Well, maybe you could always just continue a way of life back in town?
Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
Well, you and Reed obviously have some sort of history.
That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me.
I'm afraid I skipped last 70 years, so I never heard about it. But surely should be more to it than that.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Seems like they're already on their own pretty much, so being fully on their own will not harm them. Especially now when they know how to actually make some food and protection. Doesn't sound anyhow bad. So yeah, maybe locals just will switch to this place. Looks like these people in the garden are ready to accept others. Well, sounds like the town turns back on you.
A fish rots from the head down. I do not blame the town. I blame the leader.
I doubt that we can... Well, if we would put her as a leader, maybe that would work. But can it be or not? I don't know. What about us, Knuckles?
He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
No, that's not Thomas. That's maybe Thomas?
If you're hungry,
no.
Stefan's got supplies.
Stefan got supplies. I'm not hungry, but I really need to drink. Where is the Stefan? There's no information. Is there any direction? No, nothing.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Stefan. Where is this Stefan? I surely wouldn't be against him. This?
Oh, didn't see you there.
Oh,
I
that's
was,
Thomas.
well, I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
Oh,
Whoa.
hello, engineer.
Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Yeah, I look like Marauder in this armor, I know. I'm sort of a passenger.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Which means that they probably need a proper engineer. But I guess, you know, it's never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town.
Oh yeah, community
center. If you
center.
could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
I would be against it, but that's quite a deadly place, so... well, maybe, eventually. I definitely will let you know if I will find anything.
Would you? I'd be grateful.
By the way, I really like the background music in this game, surprisingly. It's all kind of chill and calm, good for conversations and exploration. Very nice. Unexpectedly nice. Can I get any more information from you?
What's on your mind?
How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
So it looks like they're helping everyone, pretty much. And what were you doing out in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
You say you pretended to be an engineer. How have you been getting away with it?
Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing, but the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble.
So without getting these guides for him or leaving some other engineer here, they're quite doomed actually. They can't maintain the plants and everything. Okay. That's quite important. Am I pausing? Oh fuck, I'm dying. I'm literally damn dying. I need... With all this talk, I need the Stefano, whoever he is, wherever he is. Because I need a damn drink. Any drink.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Where can I get a drink? Please, any drink. I'm literally about to die. I didn't know that the conversation's burning actively. First I had enough, now I don't. Any drink. Dead. No, you can drink alcohol, it's removing. Amazing. Did I get autosave at least before? No. No autosave. Okay. That was quite a big mistake. And now we're back to before. Also conversation all for nothing because I'm just dying from thirst. And there's literally, through all the games so far, I didn't find any single item that could recover me from thirst. Nothing. No way to drink. No single item even anywhere. Not to mention that I don't have any money to buy anything, but should be a way to drink something. Oh yeah, what the hell is this? Please. Oh, what? I don't know. Biting my boots. Spread hide. I thought they're friendly, huh? Seems like they're not. Oh yeah, I think I found the place. Can I get a drink? Which count as drink? By the way, look at this. 17 armor, oof. That's some proper stuff. And doesn't even cost that bad. Yeah, I need to save money for that stuff. But first thing first, I need drink. Dehydrated water. What? What do you mean dehydrated water? Water without the hydrogen or oxygen. Sugar drink. Just add air. No, what about... Ah. Okay, so there is water. Cost 40. Not sure how much it will recover, but that's water. I have some money, I can buy it. Thinking couplet, mushroom. Is this the only possible water? It's only one. Frustration peel. It's flavors sustains non-sour carbohydrates, natural health regeneration. Plain and pure water. Ingredients 99% water. Sugary drink. 1% sugar. Okay, that sounds good. Buy 2. Accept. And this water. Not sure that dehydrated water can be LL. Water? But who knows? It's alcohol. There's the caffeinated to our energy brew. Also maybe work, but okay. I bought something. Can I now use it? So no, F. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm alive. Unimaginable. Thank you, vending machine. Be blessed by whatever. That's amazing. Energy brew. That's probably also... Actually, let's check it. Will it work or not? Oh yeah, also hydration. Perfect. I'm not dying anymore. All I needed to visit the first house on the way. Yay. Ambidextrine. Whatever that is. Nothing readable. Creature's blood. I think it's toxic. The meat of one of the creatures definitely was deadlier. One of 5 testers just died from it, so I guess it's not a good idea. Boom. Numbers changed. Now I need more. Why? Not in opposite. Why? Why penalty? Huh? And charm is high. Everything lower it now. Why? Because sleep. Oh, how I can see you? Sugary drink. Body attributes +1 fatigue. You haven't rested in a while, which is normally a temperament. Concuss. Reduce all attributes and slows weapon attack rate. Oh. Yeah. I have actually a debuff. I got concussion in one of the fights. And what was my health? It kind of shows. Yeah, I'm quite low on health. Oof. Okay. Water tablets. Surprisingly, water tablets were dehydrated. Water tablets helps to fix hydration. Don't ask me why and how. This looks like water, but I can take it. I mean, it's literally written that it is water. Taste the freedom with Spacer's choice. Now with extra added artificial ingredients at no extra cost. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics. Okay. What was this place? People work here apparently. There's so many bottles and things, but I can't take them. Oh, but these things actually lockpicks. But I think because of fatigue now I need 3 and not 2. Yes, now I can't unlock it. Yep. Can I craft them or something? How it works? Inventory. Journal map provided. Can I do anything about items? Add to junk, drop, breakdown. Part return 3. I think it's more effective on the bench. It doesn't even show that I need anything to lockpick it, but I need higher skill. Yeah, I guess I need to improve my skills for lockpicking. Because seems like to get information in some specific loot, I actually need the skills. Oh well. Everything in due time. But this means that I need to still survive longer. Let's go to the settlement then. But yeah, we need to rest on the ship. After I will talk to them, I can do it. But yeah, I already talked to them. Yeah, I already should loot everything. The question is which way from here. Yeah, this way and to the right. There's some ships flying here, look at this. It's actually interesting to see. And another one, that looks like a drone. Some small faraway ship, hard to say. Yeah, marauders are not everywhere. I definitely need all the ammunition I can get. At least I'm not dead anymore. I can relax. Calmly loot everything. That's nice. There is some fancy food there in the bag. Yeah, amount of food is insane. I don't need so much food. But amount of liquids, quite low. Not so easy to get. The steak just lying here, imagine. You have deficit of food, but you can just take a steak that lying in the middle of nowhere. Doesn't make much sense. This one's glowing. Yeah, hard to understand which ones are collectibles, which ones are not. I guess I just need to learn it by trial. Wasteland. But yeah, exploration actually feels somewhat rewarding because I can find something on the way. It is definitely nice. I wish there would be a bit more, maybe notes or something, to find out how people lived, what people did here, what is this place. Because I have a lot of questions and no answers. Even some answers wouldn't harm for sure. Okay, the main problem is that now I need to speak with them again in the proper way, but apparently I don't want to listen to them again.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Yeah. Looking for the light.
Answers, huh?
I'm looking for the plant. Yes. Can I find the light?
Enough.
I've got problems. Keep an eye out.
Can't imagine. Good. Well, what is it?
Okay. Finished with her. Now I need to speak in the garden. Did I hear help? I'm not sure. I think it's fine. There's some scream, but I didn't get it.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and whatever your trouble.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
What? Are
He asked about greenhouse.
This.
All right, read send me. Okay, talking about his amends.
You. If you think of.
Okay. More questions, because that's all might be important. Turn the face on the side.
It's all like anything else I can do for you?
Okay.
Me. I can. No, this. We had a. So.
Oh, but why I didn't ask it like this? I guess Reed has his own side of that story.
I could not possibly care less if he does. But you're surely welcome to ask him.
And I probably should. But enough. It's frankly how bad the guy Reed is. I mean, he just don't cares. Not because he is evil, but because he just like that. He don't cares. He treat people as, well, gears. Maybe it's possible to reason him somehow. Probably not. But I can try. Okay. That's whatever. I want to speak with the engineer and then I will be at the point where I've been. Which should be good.
Oh, that's He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
And that's Thomas.
Oh,
Oh.
Are you? Oh,
Those are good.
I know the.
Okay.
Wait.
You were.
Okay. Now I'm up to date. So, where should I go? Logically, I need to speak against with Reed in general and see how he's looking at this situation. Also, I need to find this local vendor, and in general, who is also active here. And to find also the guy that knows Zoe that vanished somewhere. Maybe was taken by marauders. But not sure where I can find any of these people. Here, the people here.
If you're hungry,
Is deserter.
If you're hungry,
Deserter. Hidden items. Oh, I don't want to steal anything anyway. Power regonator, yeah, just like this. Can be just taken. But no, I don't want to take theirs. Maybe the guy in the first house was exactly the one that I'm looking for. That is possible. There's a loot glowing everywhere. No, I don't want to take anything that belongs to someone. On the abandoned stuff. This kind of nose line. The guy that was here just gone somewhere. Not sure I can find any. Oh, there's somebody here.
You hungry? We got canid ribs.
Oh, that's
canid
Devin.
flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
They eat in canyons. That's what I understand. I'm told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
And what happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
I'm just investigating, trying to figure out what happens. So, can you tell me anything more about her?
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Surprise? What was that about surprise?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
So, was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Hold on, there was something else.
Hey, I got time.
Okay. I have more questions about that.
I'll help if I can.
But he can't answer them. Okay.
Hey, I got time.
Alright, what's your sin?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
I don't need canid meat. But he has sent a lot of this raw meat. Not sure what to do with it. Really. He sent some mods. Toughened. Increased body armor and helmet armor rating against physical damage. Just physical armor rating +3. Not much, but something. Benny gave 3 armor, damn. Almost like this helmet. But yeah, I have better helmet. Primal leather. Fiverr. Spacer's Choice. 77 damage, that's not bad. Special knockback. Yeah, that's not bad actually. It's heavy armor for some heavy damage. And also weapon range, plus 25%. Also, there is also weapon range. That's what I didn't know about. That's probably lowers the damage drastically on any distance. But how to even see the range? Inspector's frightening. Oh yeah. Where is max range? 312 meters. That's a lot. This one was scope even. It's pretty much sniper rifle, but it's cost a lot. Like really a lot. Alright, I can sell to him something maybe. That is it even worth to sell anything? It's all cost like nothing. I can't buy any water by the way. If I would found him before, I still wouldn't be able to buy anything. Okay, quite useless. But you send extra ammunition, which also costs a lot. Each bullet is 5.8. That's insane. Yeah, economy and prices here are crazy.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
But that was Stefan. I think probably he was mentioned exactly. Yeah. Do you have ammunition? Let's see. Right, engineer? Yeah, that I need to find a guide for him. So, Grace Romero, one of the deserters camped at the botanical lab, has asked you to look for a missing deserter named Zoe. Grace doesn't know where Zoe might have gone. She suggests checking the shack where Zoe beds down for any hints at where she might have gone. Stefan said that Zoe kept a journal, which should be in her quarters. Stefan revealed that he was looking forward to surprising Zoe with an episode of her favorite serial. Grace said that out of all the people in the camp, Stefan was the one closest to Zoe and might know something, so yeah. I need to check her journal, which might be exactly in this place, but hard to say which one is her place. Because this guy went here. There's journal, but he went exactly in Zoe's place. Page 12. So that's it then. No magic water for me, no more cannery, no more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to the journal many years hence. And tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the way once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everybody gets sick. Oh, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenaline. Is it really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and survivance by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of adrenaline and suddenly you're committing larceny. Well, yeah. She just got sick. The journal page 18. Good news, I'm alive. Starting to feel a little better too. There is a group of deserters living out in the old botanical labs. They found a way to grow some food, or something that passes for food anyway. Then I boiled a pot of something green and leafy and told me to drink it twice a day for my symptoms, I suppose. Tastes atrocious, but I've been feeling better. It's nice to be away from the cannery. The labs have just enough power to run an etherwave, so I've been catching up on my serial dramas. Masked Marketeer, what would I do without you? Go crazy most likely. Crack up, murder all my neighbors, and run screaming into the hills like some wild marauder. I don't know, that doesn't sound too bad. I could see myself leading a cadre of marauders, a band of bandits. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Band of bandits. What would we call ourselves? The Formidable 14, the 100 Hooligans, featuring the Bandit Queen. Okay, she is an idiot. If you start thinking that being a bandit is a good idea, you're an idiot. Page 22. Well, today is the day though. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauders thread. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits live in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of battle fires. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me, living a life of comfort and ease free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple weeks if I ration. Got some adrenaline time too. Everybody loves adrenaline time, even marauders, right? I get odds those marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple of syringes of adrenaline time before their eyes. This is gonna be great. The counter to Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some reasons. Alright, that's quite apparent. Cannot be more apparent.
Something I can help you with?
Something you should know, kinda. But doesn't seem like I can tell him anything. Let's speak with this sheriff lady, whoever she is.
What is it?
I can't ask any questions. Yeah, that's a bit weird that I cannot mention like, oh, I found a journal and she's went there for no reason and most likely now the marauder are dead. In any case, she's done for pretty much. By the way, got a lot of stuff and I could actually break it and repair the rifle that I need, or just use another one. Speaking of which, rifles that I'm using, this one 100%, this one 88%. I guess it's better. The pistol, this one's trash. Doing twice less damage, but high DPS. At the same time, this one maybe can be used for something. Hard to say. Both of them trash anyway. Okay, need to break the rest. Break down. Break down. How much do I have this stuff? Why it's always provided opened? I don't need to open here thing. Yeah, I also have a lot of armors actually. Break down. Yes, I can break armors. Brenation suit. Well, let's keep it for now. Because this is only non-marauder armor I have. I mean, there's mining gear also. But that's still an in-case marauder thing. Speaking of which, what's the durability of mine? 81. How many parts I have? 17. Oh, there are armor parts. So it's weapon parts and armor parts. Okay, now I know. I kinda need a rest before going anywhere. I guess it's reasonable then to go to the ship and then go further. So that's there. So you delivered its message, but Adelaide refused to return to Edgewater. Head to the geothermal plant and redirect the power. Adelaide proposed that you divert the geothermal plant's output to the botanical lab, depriving Edgewater of power. I would say I should speak with Reed one more time before that. It's reasonable to go to town. Could simply take a core from them as well. It's unclear why I even need to switch power to this place. Why would I need to switch any power? because I can just simply take core. On that hand, yeah, I need to switch power before I will take a core, otherwise it will one-shot me. That's why. Current says he can't afford to pay his fees. Yeah. Right. The map comes next bar. I'm not sure what the building is. I guess that's exactly a geothermal thing. Yep. Yeah, I can go to my ship. Because I need rest. Seems like. Also save will not harm to have. The guard is gone already, yeah? Alright. Did she trust me? Yeah, she did. Questions, will she go on the ship? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can sleep here. 8 hours. I don't know how much I need. Okay, for example, 8 hours. Did it fix everything? Dexterity is still debuffed. Why? Oh, probably thirst actually. Yeah, I just have thirst. Yeah, it's a bit annoying that start debuffing quite early. Not so convenient. But yeah, now fine. I was gonna need something to not get out of the debuffs. Have so much stuff. Oh, dry apples. It doesn't recover much. Now save the game. New save. With them. Good.
If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Please no. Alright, and then I can go back to town. Probably can find somebody around local marauders, but I guess let's go speak with Raid first. On the other hand, I could check on local things. I'm anyway safe here. It's reasonable to check one of the places on the way. There is something like a camp and probably a marauder one. Oh yeah.
Hear that? Smell something.
Don't mess with us.
Yeah, tell him. But that's insane how many people went to Marauders. So pretty much people live in town become Marauders. That's how desperate they are. So I guess having instead of this some farms is much better. Yeah, a lot of light armor, but I'm not using that much. I don't have much heavy armor. Heavy armor, but yeah, most of the light one. Light armor is not anyhow good versus them. How much medicine do I have? Oh, good amount actually. So yeah, I should try to use more pistol. Keep rifle damage only for rifle ammunition only for something. Some dangerous encounters, I would say. Yeah, that's why I easily come to town. There's some kind of a camp there, but okay. Let's go speak with Red.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Not sure that Reed will be happy about me, but okay. Maybe we can come to any sort of an agreement, because if we can, then it's good. Loco's definitely not happy to live in town like this. So Tuna Canary is the only reason why the space still functions, for understand. At the same time, they can't produce anything good. Producing some shit right now. Yeah, amazing lift music. Lift dancing.
My offer remains standing should you reconsider.
I didn't reconsider anything so far. I wanted to talk with you first.
Go ahead.
First of all, have you taken a look around your town lately?
It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post.
You're not doing that well with that. How long have you worked here?
I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that.
Well, but your town is kind of falling to pieces right now.
I wish you wouldn't say things like that.
You can wish, but can you disagree?
Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do.
Okay, does he really believe in this shit? Well, you're loyal to Spacer's Choice. I give you that.
This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude.
Not everybody can survive here, even. And if you're sick, you're just dead. Let me ask you something else.
Go ahead.
Okay. We need to have a word about this plague.
Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
Okay, this is kind of the bottom line, I'd say, because if you're a mayor, pretty much, and in your town there is a plague, and you just, oh, can we not talk about this? It's unpleasant. Well, you're a shitty mayor then, in any case, and there is no way around it. How long has this plague been happening?
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
You should have developed an immunity after repeated exposure to a single strain of contagion.
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end.
If they didn't get immunity, and they should, because, well, my character is a medic, should know that better than I do, then it should be some different source. Cannot be whatever they put in this food exactly, because they're all eating pretty much from the same kind of factory, most of this shit. And it's not tuna. Whatever they put in there, like there are plenty only of one thing around, these creatures. And it's not safe to eat them, really. Well, in any case, you must have some kind of treatment plan.
Show up to work, put in your hours, wear a smile.
That's not how it works.
Problems of the body come from problems of the spirit. Work improves the spirit and fortifies the body.
I wouldn't be so sure. You know what else fortifies the body against disease? Antibiotics.
And where do you suggest we find this magical panacea? Can we pan for medicine in the stream? Medicine is a rare and precious commodity. If you demonstrate you have earned the right to be treated, you will be treated. Otherwise, you must heal yourself.
Not everything you can heal yourself, that's for sure. So, from what I heard, you withhold medicine from your own workers.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose.
Well, he kinda have a point. The question is why he don't have medicine for everyone. Well, for example, you let Adelaide's son die.
Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering.
That's why this
I
problem
wish
needs
she
to be
had
dealt
stayed
with.
with us. Adelaide left us when we needed her most.
Yeah, what a mess. They could only leave conversation. No, that's not it.
My offer remains standing should you reconsider.
Yeah. More questions?
Go ahead.
He seems to be pretty fixed on bringing Adelaide back to town.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible.
No, the tumors can be edible anyhow. Don't you people eat anything other than Saltuna?
Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
Hang on. So what are you can hear exactly?
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate.
They're showing mushroom there, which can be poisonous and lead to this disease of sorts.
Go ahead.
Else? What even makes you think that they can convince those deserters to come back, especially after all what I heard?
That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town.
Yeah, it's not about your flaws, Evan. This is not gonna lie, this is an ugly place to live. Of course people are going to walk away.
Nature is uglier. There is safety here. Safety and purpose. But not all of us see that. And I cannot force that vision upon them.
And what
Yes, we have
in
lost
this?
good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
And what's the purpose? Work all day making canned food made of mushrooms, eat it every day and die eventually? From overworking a disease. Amazing. The history between you and Adelaide anyway.
Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, We have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint.
Welcome, some ranks. And hello. So I guess I get all the information that I could from him. Well, it's decided. I definitely need to change things somehow. It doesn't seem like they can come to any agreement. At least not just like that. I need first to deal with this place. Let's go outside. So they should have this core that I need. How about the thing called? So I actually need to turn power away. Not sure if there's any other alternative way. I can also look around and see what's going on here.
Something you need?
What an options. Okay, well, alright, we can just talk then. I not to mention your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
I mean, she's dead.
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Okay, that does it. We need to deal with this corporation. That's not anyhow good. I don't have enough perception for that. But that's not anyhow good anyway. That sounds quite inhumane.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Not sure about that, but this is what it is. Also, this Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
I doubt that it's just because of engineering. I would say that boys is head over heels for you.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
No, we definitely should. The problem is the place is infested with marauders. They're quite deadly. I'm not ready to face so many of them at once. Also, you mentioned something earlier.
You mean why I'm not allowed in the store anymore?
Not that, but okay, that we already... oh, we actually didn't discuss. Okay. We discussed but didn't discuss it. Okay. Go back to it. Let's see. Where do they have this power core? Doesn't seem like anybody working here. Let's just stay still and don't produce anything. Maybe it's not the right hours, hard to say, but I didn't notice that people actually connect to any working hours. Maybe they do. Can I find any information about what's going on here? Oh, in general I get already answer. They just shown local organic and not so organic things. That's not a mushroom, that's a spread. The skin of an entire adult spread. Did you know that spreads are found on every human colony world? Did you care? Yeah, so they're using local alien reds to show them in the cans. Well, at least it's some meat. Or to say how poisonous it is. Let's see notes. One left hand, severed at the wrist, some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Amazing. And you can protect force quadra profits. Oh, they have this machine where I can buy a bit of water, for example. Because having enough water is quite crucial so far. But yeah, I have very low amount of money. Amazing place. But yeah, the whole place is quite empty. Snips and snips. It's buried. Oh yeah, there's some stuff there, but no, the core is not there. The power thing is definitely somewhere else. Oh yeah, might be somewhere here. Oh yeah, here it is. Power regulator. But I cannot take it just like that. During self-examination. Help yourself to a refreshing tin of Spacer's chow while you wait. Power source, Spacer's choice electrical transformer. Responsive responsor. Very good, thermal facility. The Emerald Way origin is powered by the Spacer's Choice geothermal facility. Spacer's Choice is proud to bring the colonists of Hudson moderately innovative technology at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice, the best you can afford. Which means trash, but somewhat cheap. Disengage power regulator. I probably shouldn't do it right now. Because that probably will hit me with electricity. I first need to power off it. Probably, I'm not sure how exactly it works. Okay. Let's leave the place then. In general, I definitely need to go to explore more. But I at least found the place. Cantina. Alright. Definitely need to go for some exploration. Eventually. But I already hit the 4 hours mark, so let's finish for now. So far I'm getting a lot of fun, but yeah, the game was quite confusing in some mechanics, especially without HUD. It's not apparent everything, but certainly much better than with the HUD. Because HUD is quite messy. And makes it more, let's say, immersive, because I have no idea how much health enemies have. Just need to deal with them, for example. Also no tons of text around. Okay. Yeah, very low amount of heavy ammunition. I definitely need much more. Did the game saved itself? Oh yeah, it did. Wait a second, 249. 231. I guess time counts. Can I do it again? If I enter the city. Just trying to figure out how it works. 250, yeah. Let's make a new save. Alright, then it works. Perfect. Acclaimed. Okay, let's finish for today. We'll continue tomorrow, as usual. And in the evening should be Divinity in co-op. Because we'll still continue. I think we'll finish the game this week. The Outer Worlds, well, I would be happy if I managed to finish it right before the second game, which should be at the end of the month, but no guarantees. It's quite a big one. Maybe a few days later. In any case, thank you for watching, and see you next time.